But we will also be celebrating Saturday, going on Sunday. Hope you're having a good one so far. Let me see if I can. There we go. It's very important that you see over here the song title of what's being played. Very critical that you have that information. So I hope that's good. Sukabeth, good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, you have to lurk, Gabe. Thank you for lurking. Have a good one. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Dywick, happy Valentine's Day. Your work is finished. Congratulations. Enjoy. Hope you're all doing well. It is warm here today. It's in the mid 50s. It's like 55. It's ridiculous. Snow is melting. It's wonderful. All right. And we are working on our latest Granny Square, number 39. Granny Square 39. This one promises it'll be long, like all of the squares have been. You should be able to tell what we're listening to. Seems weirdly inappropriate for Valentine's Day, but we'll go with it. All right, and I immediately get into a knot with the yarn. Isn't that great? I mean, right when it's like, hey, everything's going smooth, this shouldn't be a problem, and get like a knot. Hey, knots and stitches. You're making shrinky dinks. Oh, really? Stitch marker charms. Oh, wow. I haven't seen shrinky dinks in ages. They still make those? That's awesome. What are you shrinky dinking? Wait, why do I feel like I... Oh, this stupid thing. It's so inconsistent. Like, ho ho ho, gotcha. Almost every time the turnaround is not part of the row. And this time the turnaround is part of the row. Alright, hold on. Some cute little doodles. Oh, well, that's fun. Sounds like a nice, quiet activity. I hope it's nice and peaceful. Hey, Mimi, how are you doing? Hope you've been well. how's everything been going? Happy Valentine's Day. Well, this is atrocious. There we go. All right, well, we're going to be working on this square here for a little bit, and then we're going to work on our polo shirt. Kind of the usual stuff for today. I don't think we're going to do anything odd. Feeling better? Oh, you've had COVID? Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better. Wait, you missed the square? You did? I'm doing it right now? Oh, the pattern. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, okay, but the turnaround here is not part of what a shitty pattern. Hey, better pay attention to your turnarounds, because sometimes it's going to be part of the stitch. And sometimes it's not. Better pay attention. So stupid. Okay, and you still need to do a single crochet into this chain, which is just, again, like now you're going to be left with this huge hole. This is why you don't have your chains, your turnaround chains be like a main stitch. Now you're going to have this huge hole. I wonder if there's a way to minimize that. Oh well. Oh, and look, there's like only it's not even all the, it's just one, why would they do that? I don't get it. Oh well. You lost your voice for almost 14 days? Wow. So you knitted a shawl with some yarn from Ukraine. Nice. Oh, good. How'd that turn out? That's a huge amount of time. Hey, Kaz. Happy weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a good one, Kaz. Good to see you. Huh. Okay, hold on. Well, I haven't had this problem in a while. Okay, why did the camera dork up? Okay, well, at least it still comes back. I wish I knew. There's something else that must be triggering these, like, audio glitches. Now it's like something different.
Hello there.
Whatever. Anyway, hopefully what I said made it out, but if not, Kaz, again, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. And thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all are having a good one. Daiwick, how's your video log stuff going? Goshi, how's your dough? Mimi, how's the shawl? Kaz, how's your stuff going? Kaz, you were spinning stuff and you were working on a sweater, weren't you? Oops. It's in your tummy? Well, that's a good place for it. How did you prep it? Oh, you gotta... Okay. Ooh. Nice. Wow, very pretty. That turned out great. You're blocking it here, I see. Oh, Saturday was pizza day. You also made apple cake. Ooh, how was the apple cake? You have 2 scripts written out, 3rd on the way. Nice, oh good. Okay, how many bands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're doing like 6 bands of color. Ugh. This is just wearisome. Ah, the apple cake is for tomorrow. What kind of pizza did you make? The same cheese? Cheese. Okay, so I am supposed to do it on the outside. Based on the city's flag. Oh, is that like a kind of like a margarita pizza where the colors are green, red, and white? Red onion, which is purple, and yellow pepper. Ah. Probably a more pleasing color combination than what we have on our pattern squares here. Chorizo, and presunto. Ooh. Sounds delicioso. Hey there, Pearls and Plot Twists, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Doot doot. Okay. Now that should be what, 15? Wait. That's only 14? Okay, I'm missing a stitch here. I guess we'll go in here. Honestly, don't think that's correct, but we need 15. Okay. Do 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 do. You're doing good. Excellent. Happy Saturday. You've got knitting on your lap and live say hopped in. Well, excellent. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. We've been making these granny squares. The colors on the example are not that great. We, however, are using up yarn from an afghan that we made, so the colors were much more designed to go together. And we're later, when we finish this, which should only hopefully take another 20 minutes, we're going to switch over to the polo shirt that you see on the left. We're doing a knitting project. So, what knitting project are you working on, Pearls? Are you working on your sweater, Diewick? You want to do another 2 stripes? Nice. Are you're doing? You said you're doing like vertical stripes. Les stripes verticales. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba ba. This must be one of the like mini games. This is too cheery for Majora's Mask. You're working on baby blanket, easy but boring. A nice peach color, bulky yarn that you found on sale. Loops and threads. Oh yeah, it's been. Oh yeah, it's been discontinued probably. Yeah, it might be. Oh, well that sounds lovely. May it be hassle-free knitting. You're doing vertical stripes, okay. Yeah, the colors do look really nice together. Thank you for posting that. Oops, oops. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna end with a half double crochet and a double crochet. A double crochet, as the French say. There we go. Okay, we're more than halfway done. Day! Cans has a stream streak. Hold on. Let's pause. All right, we got a stream streak. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate if I can find the right buttons. Where's my buttons? There they are. Okay, and the streakers are ready. All right, we have a stream streak to celebrate. Let's send out the naked streaking frogs. Let's go, streakers. Kaz, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak, and we'll give you 1 to grow. Thank you so much. The naked frogs. Okay. Oh, the song was almost over. Well, that's fine. We survived. Beep, 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 beep. We're streaking. You know, I should put people streak as one of our emotes so that people can streak along. Actually, do we have it as one of the Better Twitch TV? I think we might. You finally learned how to use the knobs and the mini keyboard? Hey, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, we got People Riot. Am I live on YouTube? I am. I've been simul streaming on YouTube now for over a year. Maybe I can like go in here. That's a little bit better. It doesn't like exacerbate the hole. Oops. Now I've been debating not being on Twitch anymore so that I can play more music and not have to worry about YouTube being an asshole about it. It's so easy to program, you're doing it the wrong way. Is that using your DAW to do it? Or using... I haven't used a keyboard for that. Usually it's just you can set up an automation on any particular knob and then just do that, but need to learn how to stream to more than one place at a time, you know nothing. Ow, it's pain in the it's a pain. I'm using Restream, which lets you do 2 places for free, but ugh, stupid camera. But YouTube is just a pain in the ass when it comes to playing music. When I was just streaming on Twitch, I could divert the audio so that it didn't go to the VOD, and so I could play whatever I wanted because it didn't stick around. I can't do that with Restream, at least as far as I know. And so now I try to play video game music because it's generally safe, but then I still get issues with playing video game music. Like yesterday, we were playing Portal, and the "I Only Want You Gone" song got muted. Like, whatever. So, it was annoying you couldn't use it. Well, it's good you got it. Your new Ukrainian friend can borrow your YouTube account. She can add Ukrainian subtitles. Oh, nice. She can't do that on Twitch. She doesn't understand English very well. Oh, okay. YouTube has some sort of auto subtitling thing now. I think it just does it automatically. I thought it did. You hear that? You end up having to make your own music to avoid copyright. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. What kind of music do you make? We want to go... Do. The music I play at the beginning of the stream when we're starting up is stuff that I've made. But I don't have hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of music that I can play during the stream. Maybe one day. Dee 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 dee. Beep 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 beep. You can choose languages for subtitles. You had someone on one of your other channels ask you to set it for their language. Oh, I thought people could just do it themselves. Like, do I actually have to set it up? When you're trying to make a drone, you want to change it very slightly. Using the knob so you can change it. Also, your book, or last June was... Wait, which book? Not the gastronomy one. You make lo-fi and Suno for B-roll music. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, you got that one. Which one was the one you ordered in June? Oh, it's somewhere on the back end? Huh. In the back half of the stream, in the last half of the stream, I read Japanese manga and translate it to practice my Japanese. That would be a subtitling nightmare because I'm speaking both Japanese and English back and forth quickly. I mean, right? So I can even imagine what that would be like. You told her she should use the emotes. That way she won't have to write Ukrainian. Yeah, right? That's easy. Emotes are universal, mostly. Eliane Radigue, a French composer. That's weird. Why was it canceled? It's a long time. Was it a new book? There we go. There's Mian. Hello. A mystery. Oh, meaning like you don't know why it was canceled. Okay. Pre-ordered June, released in July. No idea it was canceled. Huh. Weird. Due to a lack of availability, we will not be able to obtain the file. They're selling the book, you've checked. Try ordering it again? I mean, like... Sometimes the orders go to third-party... Often the orders go to third-party vendors, right? And the third-party vendor may be doing that. But that's just because it went to one like stupid little vendor. If you try to order it again, it'll probably go to someone that actually has it. That's the problem with with Amazon now. It's like you have to look very closely to see who's actually selling you the item. And very rarely it's Amazon. And even then it's usually like some third party through Amazon, meaning like it's at Amazon's warehouse, but it got there via some other thing. Yeah, Mian Nielsen is a friend of ours, but it's a friend from Ukraine using the account. She crochets, loves to see other people's crochets. So you try to explain what I do. When you told her I translate it, she wanted to see. Okay, awesome. Well, welcome. Welcome. This is what we're making, but much better color combo. What's crazy is like I bought another guitar recently, and I bought an Ortega guitar. There is an Ortega guitar store on Amazon, and when you go there and you pick one of the guitars, it's still being sold by a third-party vendor. So my guitar came from like IT Mart, or it was some weird thing that was like, okay, well here we go. We'll see. It actually got here today, and it's perfect. So, but again, it's like even when you think like, oh, I'm buying it from the store, no, you're not. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Come on. Okay, that should be 15. 15. Okay, good. That's why you don't have Amazon anymore. Whoops. Okay, we got one more. One, two, three. Okay, we're going to half double crochet and then single crochet. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, oops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, half double crochet, then double crochet. There we go. Okay. You're also angry at Amazon. You bought something that was supposed to ship. They did ship. Package now in Zurich. It's a bit long of a trip to pick it up. Man. That seems to happen way too often. Okay, I think we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll border that in the dark gray, I guess, at some point. So that's it. We're done. That's our square. This one's okay. I mean, this looks like some sort of gross dessert. You know, where it's like some sort of like pastry that's filled with some thing that's trying to be lime and raspberry or something. Like a strudel. You're starving? Hey, good luck. Don't eat your shoes. Those are for wearing. The little square has aqua water vibes. Whoosh. All right, well, there we go. We did our square for today. That was number 39, The Long Way. We got 11 more of these to go. Oof. Oh no! Well, I just knocked the squares over. Okay. You're gonna eat your sausages? Have some sausage? You enjoy those sausages. Okay, here's our knitting. Here's our knitting. We're gonna work on this for a bit. Again, we're done with the collar. We have now, oh, I forgot to take the pictures. I should go take some pictures. Are we about to do an ad break? No, we're not. Shoot. You know what? I'm going to go attempt to take a picture of this on before we join it up. So just to show where we are. You wrote to them politely that it was a 1,100 kilometer trip. If they paid for your fuel, you would pick it up. But it would probably be cheaper to ship it to Denmark. Probably. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So we finished the collar a couple days ago. And did this join, which is pretty complex. And then we've extended the front. But the back and the front are currently separate. So you can see, right, we've got the shoulder. We've got the shoulder, and this is the back and the front. They split, and they're not together. So we're about to do it where they come together, and that'll be the armhole. But before I do that, I'm gonna put it on and take a picture. So I will be right back. Good time for a stretch break. I'm gonna try. Oh. Ah. I picked up an extra square on the way. Oh, all right. Thank you, Diewick. Okay. Yeah, this was yesterday's square, which was kind of neat. It looks like that on the back, on the front, but then like it's straight on the back. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, okay. All right, so there we go. So if it's a little, it's going to be a little tight. But it's very stretchy. Right. So, and I've got 2 shirts on. So if it's, yeah, blocking will help. We'll see. I don't need to block. I mean, it's stretchy. It's naturally stretchy. So I probably won't need to. We'll see. We'll see how it comes out. Okay. All right, so what we're doing now, let me clean up this spaghetti. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so I could probably get rid of the red now. What's the name of the? Oh yeah. Hold on. It's the YUME Polo. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna be joining the front and the back in the round. To get that going though, I need to take this and put it through the back. So let me make sure this is right. I had thought about doing this ahead of time, but I did not. I ended up playing some Backpack Hero, and I beat it. I finally beat Backpack Hero. Hey, Corin. How goes? Okay. Boom, boom. So if I put the stitches on here, doing good. Okay, if we're... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be knitting here. So I need to thread these stitches onto the back. Thread the back stitches that were on pause onto the same needle and get ready to join in round. All right, so you just ordered it again, but locally? Unless they order it from Amazon, who knows, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, this is our back. We're taking off the stopper. We're gonna add this little connector piece. Okay. We're gonna take our back needle off. Might need private resellers. I was gonna say, if anything, it's usually the other way around. When you order from Amazon, they're going to the small whatever. But hey, you know. Okay. This is a little bit difficult. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna slide our back stitches off. There we go. So now this is all on our one needle. So now I can take this off. Okay. And there we go. Okay, so we're all on one needle now. Tighten that on. Corin, how's Capricorn coming along? I was highly disappointed that I got 0 response on the workshop. Everyone's always stepping on their crank to like talk on that channel. I ask a question, it's like fucking crickets. Okay. Capricorn is going well? There's a lot to do. Okay. Did I tag? Yeah, I tagged digital arts. I mean, the likely thing is that there was no good answer, which is fine. But again, usually it's like you get like 20 responses, most of which aren't helpful anyway. But people at least try. Just try not to take it personally. Okay, so. Uh-oh. Wait, did I do this right? Wait, or conversely, is it possible to do wrong? Okay. I think we're good. So we're now going to be knitting this in the round. And joining the back and the front together. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Am I supposed to add stitches under the armpit? Yeah, but after I knit, like I'll knit this row, I'll add 10 stitches, 11 stitches, I'll knit this row, and then I'll add 10 or 11 coming back, so. Okay. So this will probably just feel weird until I get it really going. Okay, I think we're all set. All right, let's do it. All right, let's see. Going to be knitting front first, adding stitches, linking and knitting back, adding stitches, then linking back to front. Also, because in round, the all purl now becomes all knit. Okay. So this is the linking. We're gonna purl 1, knit 3 until 1 stitch remaining on front piece. Purl 1, cast on 11 stitches using backwards loop method. Then purl 1, knit 3 on back until 1 stitch of back remains. Purl 1, cast on 11 stitches using backwards loop method. Then place marker. Okay, rounds start here. Knit, do 1 round, all knit stitches. Now main body. Okay. All right, are we ready? Let's go. Boom, boom. So this is gonna be pretty boring. We're just, oh, we start with a purl. Oh yes, I see. Okay. It is neat how the pattern keeps the sequence going. So, in other words, we did increases until we stopped with an increase that was going to be that pearl. So that when we came and starting this, we can continue the 3 knits, 1 pearl sequence and have it be uninterrupted. So basically, everything's always a multiple of 4, but they're also multiples of 4 that are aligned to always be in sequence. Okay. Do do do. Okay, so I purled there. Knit. 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 Dee 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 dee. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Oh, this is one of the temples, right? The music. The music for this. The screaming soprano. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the front piece here. Hey, JB Farmer. Good afternoon. How are you? Happy Love Day. Have you gotten to play around with that bamboo? Hope you're having a good day. It is really warm here. Ice is melting. That's been really nice. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so that might really help take out the ice. Tired, but you got into town and bought a pound of llama fiber. Nice. There's a place where you can buy llama fiber? That's pretty cool. No, rainy morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting that rain tomorrow night, I think. All right, here we go. So we're gonna knit our purl, knit, knit, knit. We're joining our piece in the round here. Okay, and then we purl the last stitch now. Oops. All right, so that's a break. That's a difference in what came before. We'd always done 4 knits at the end. Now we're continuing the sequence of 3 knits and a purl. Now we're going to add 11 stitches using the backwards method, which I guess is just largely that, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, so we add 11 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And now we join with the back piece. Gotta be careful here. Okay. So we have not yet joined on the other end. This will be our first side where we're actually joining the two together. Okay. And again, we've added 11 because we're going to go purl, knit, 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 purl, knit, 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 purl, knit, knit, knit. That's the end of the 11, and then we start here with a purl, which is a little awkward too. Purl, and then knit, knit, knit. Okay. And then we purl. Have to be very careful there. It's going to want to twist. Okay. Boy, I hope this cable isn't too long. Okay, we did our pearl. I guess if I pause, I'll always try to stop on the pearl if I can. Yeehaw! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Oops, 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 oops. Pound and llama fiber. What are you gonna, any ideas what you're gonna do with the llama fiber? I did not stop on the pearl there. I stopped before the pearl that time. You'll treat it like alpaca. You said it's a blending fiber. Oh, okay. No project in mind at the moment. Oh, cool. I guess it is pretty soft. Soft fiber. Okay, I'm stopping now routinely before the pearl instead of on the pearl. What color is it? Kind of like a light beige or a different dark brown. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know about this. I mean, do I have I have a shorter cable. This feels like I could use like 6 inches less. We're at the max at the moment, so I don't need to worry about needing more space. Oh. We're gonna hear the whiny kids sing that at some point. Do 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 do. Okay. We're getting towards the end here, so knit or purl. Knit. 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 And then purl. Knit. 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 Okay, there we go. And purl. There we go. So that's the end of our back. And then we're gonna add 11 stitches. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. There's the whiny kid. Wow. Okay, and we're placing a marker. And that is it. So now we join. This is the true join. Meaning I need to be able to get this. Oh boy. Oop. Okay. It is a bit stretchy. It is a bit stretchy. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, oops, they're spaced pretty well. It's like here. That's maybe getting a little bit awkward, but I guess that'll get okay. Okay, so I guess we're okay with this. I would like it a little bit shorter, I guess, if I could, but I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. So, we're now going to knit all stitches.
Hello there.
So previously with this pattern, we had to purl all the stitches in the back. But now that we're going in the round, we do a row that's all knit. So that's fun. Well, hey there, Kofi Streambot. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. How are your projects going? I hope you're doing well. I guess I did that right. Maybe KofiBot will go on a date. But they're probably already taken. Probably already have plans. Ooh. I don't know. I'll take a look at the cable when I get done with a row or two and see if I can go with a shorter cable. I really don't like that. Do 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 do. There's some really tight stitches there. Okay. Okay, let's make sure this is our join where we created 11 stitches. We'll make sure that these are aligned properly and not twisted. Everything looks good. Just stay calm and knit. Pay no attention to the creepy music, which is the music that plays during the Po invasion where the cows get abducted by aliens. Just keep calm and carry on. Hey, little Benton, how's it going? Happy weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? Ugh. I'm trying to knit these cast-on stitches. A little tight. I have to loosen them up here. Oh my, they're really tight. Hey, thank you. You're knitting too? Wow, nice. What are you working on again? Ooh. Happy knitting. Ugh. I added these stitches and they are very tight now, so I'm having to loosen them up a little bit to be able to knit them. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm almost through this. I wanna... This is precarious bridge of stitches. Alright, we're probably fine. There we go. You're working on your second sweater? Oh, nice! Yeah, how's that going? Hey, no bad English at all. And no worries even if so. Hey Zan, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Right, yeah, no, we're knitting. We're just knitting. You knitted your first ever sweater ever during Christmas, so now you start a new one. Oh, nice! Oh, that's great. Well, congratulations. How's the new one coming along so far? Been a boring day. Well, enjoy the boring days. I had a pretty quiet day. It was nice. I finally beat Backpack Hero. It was kind of silly, actually. I was waiting on like a trigger event, apparently. I didn't realize it. And the trigger event was like a tutorial. So, like, okay, so I did the tutorial and then like I got the thing and got to beat the game. So that's good. Well, you've crocheted before, so it's fun to learn how to knit. Oh, cool, yeah. That's not always an easy transition. Going from crochet to knitting can be a little bit challenging sometimes. Okay, so we've gotten halfway through the knit round. These rounds are going to take, even though it's just knitting, this is going to take forever. It's going great. You've learned from your mistakes from the first. Nice, good. What do you think was the biggest thing you learned? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to get a shorter needle, I think, or shorter cable. I feel like I'm continually not only am I like continually futzing with the stitches, but I'm continually futzing so that they aren't like too stretched. which is like an annoyance. This is going to be like too slow. I need a shorter cable. You think you're knitting in a different direction? Oh yeah. No. I'm left-handed. I'm a left-handed knitter. So I go the other way. Yeah, I should put up a disclaimer. Like, be careful, left-handed knitting in progress. Doo. Yeah, I used to have a mirror image down here, like a flip of what I was doing of this screen. There was like another one, a little smaller one down here that was the mirror image, and when you flip it, I would then look like a right-handed knitter. So I used to have that in the corner, but I can't do that with my current setup. So it's all left-handed. I used to use a program, what was it called, Camo, to display my phone's camera, but it turns out you don't need to. You just use your phone directly, plug it in. Like, oh, okay. You've learned raglan increases, so now you dare to experiment more. Okay. And you have better order on all the rows now the second time you work. Ah, okay, good. Very cool. We're still on technically on like the first 2 rounds here of having joined our front and back. This is quite the slow process. So we've joined the front and the back of our shirt together. And this is really the first rows that do that. The first row was the pattern where it's knit, 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 purl. So we do that all the way around, and we added some stitches in between. And now we're doing just the pure knit row. So this is just all knit stitches. Now that we're in the round and we're knitting on the outside of the work, the alternate row is all knit. We used to be flat, going back and forth and turning the work, and so we used to have to purl all the stitches for every other row. But again, now that we're in the round, we just knit all the stitches, which is actually nice because it's a lot easier and a lot faster. This is top down. This is top down. The last one we did was bottom up, but this one's top down. So yeah, we finished the collar. The neck is all done. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of our first row here. Or I guess I should say our first, like, cycle. That's funny. That music should be familiar. That wasn't right. That's funny, that's the credit music from the first game. Sit back and knit along. All right. Well, happy knitting. Thanks for being here. We got about an hour and a half before we start reading manga. We'll be reading Bleach today. Bleach. We'll be reading Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. And we're going to read Akira. Hey, Semi, how are you doing? Are we finished with the pattern? Finished. Sort of? I mean, what do you mean finished? We're now joined in the round and we're working on the body, so I don't really need the pattern at this point. It's basically just doing the same thing until it's long enough. But then we still have to do the sleeves, so... Oh, yeah. No. So, sorry, we're in the round now. We're in the round now, so the back side, which was all purl, is now all knit. So we do you do the pattern, right? 3 knits of purl. And then you do an entire row of knit instead of purl. And then you do the 3 knit purl, a row of knit. Because we're in the round and we're only on the outside of the piece now. Super fun cozy, hey, thank you. I try to make it nice and relaxed, at least when I'm not talking about like YouTube. Yeah. Ooh. We just joined it together, and this is like our first lap, or full lap, I guess you could say. With it joined. So these are the 11 stitches that I added. They're of course like super tight now. I may need to shrink the cable, go with a smaller cable, because it feels like I'm a little bit too stretched on this one. But we'll see if I have one that's just like 5 or 6 inches shorter. How are you doing, Semi? You enjoying the warm weather? You've been inside the entire... Well, I was too, but you missed out on the warm. I did poke out my head occasionally, just to say like, oh yeah, it's warm out there. the rain tomorrow. We might actually get rid of this ice. We'll see. What are these stitches? There we go. Erg. All right, we're almost there. Okay, so our first stitch is to purl. Okay, so there we go. There's our first sort of full round. So we're going to go now into the next round. So we're back to the pattern. So we start with a purl and then knit, knit, knit. Okay, we made it. This music. Yeah, dun, dun. All right, we got another ad break coming up. I'm probably gonna go grab some water and a stretch. But you can kind of see it now here. We've joined our piece in the round. We've got some extra stitches there. There's the other side coming around. So we're now just going to be going around the outside the entire time. Which, again, rather than needing to do the backside purl, we'll be doing a frontside knit. Yeah, I feel like I really could use a cable that's a little shorter. What size cable? I don't know. It's the biggest one that comes with the Chiagu. I think this one would work fine. Yeah, I think this one would work fine. They have a number on one end. That's 22. The needles themselves are what, 3 inches? or 4. They're 5. So yeah, I'm gonna go down to 32. I must have the 40-inch on. It's just at the point where like there's not slack. So like I'm always, in order to get stitches up on the needle, I'm really stretching in other areas, and it's always a little bit stretched. And we're not increasing or decreasing at this point, so I think it would be fine. Yeah, it'll be easier to have it on a smaller one. Okay, so let's do that. What's the easiest way to do this? I'm gonna get the connector. Yeah, we'll use the connector. I did that about like an hour ago when I transferred the back cable onto this. So that was nice and easy. Okay, where'd that cable go? Right here. A little awkward. There we go. Okay. All right, so then I'm just gonna pull through. Actually, here, let me, before I do that, I'm gonna put this on the end. Okay. Now I'll just pull through. There we go. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay, there's the cable connector. All right, there we go. Give him a good tighten. Okay. All right. What is this? Is this like a 30? Or S. 30. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna write that note. There's a slight chance, so I tried on the collar earlier, and it'll be a tight shirt. Like, I knew that was gonna be on the smaller side. So I'm just trying to keep track of things if I make this shirt again and we make a bigger size or whatever. Okay, there we go. I'm going to make that note here. Had gone onto the 30-inch cable, biggest, but just a little too stretched. So switched to the 22-inch cable. Okay. All right. So here we are. Was it? No, it's fine fitting it over my head. It's more of a question of like the body. It'll probably be fine. I mean, right, it's a very stretchy fabric. So I'm not too worried, but you know, that's kind of what we're looking at here. It'll stretch, yeah. Well, and again, right, it naturally has a stretch in it, so I think it'll be fine. But it's the whole positive, and also I put that on top of, like, I've got 2 t-shirts on, so it's already a little bit stretched that way. Okay, so we are now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're basically just going to do this until it's as long as we want, minus the hem. And the hem is like 1.5 inches. It seems kind of short for the hem, but I guess this is not like a sweater. I think we did 3 inches for the hem on the sweater. You do a round of purl and knit, so you just basically do a well, that's a row garter stitch. Interesting. Okay, and then you basically do a 1-1 ribbing. Yeah. And then do an Italian bind off. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're on page 13 out of 16. So we're kind of in the end stage here. This is now what I would call portable. That is like, this is now so simple. I'm doing a round of 3 knits and purl, 3 knit purl, 3 knit purl, and then once you do that, you do a round of knit, and we're doing that until it's as long as I need it. So that means it's portable, which means I can take it with me if I'm going to be like in like an hour, 2-hour meeting or something, and I could potentially work on it off stream, which would probably be good, because this is going to take a while. Like, we'll see. I'll get a sense as we get moving along here, like how long it takes to do a round or whatever. But I think it's going to take a while. And then we do the sleeves. So, but I think we're largely past the major shenanigans when it comes to like the pattern. You could see from the picture, based on where we are, like we've got a ways to knit here. Rising sun. That's not what that song was. All right, we got about an hour left here. Oh, I forgot to get the Anki stuff going. I've been getting a lot of gift subscriptions lately. It's weird. Is it some special going on, I guess? Maybe. Oops. Oh, man. Hyperlight breakers on sale. That's interesting. Hey, Lunapath. No, but it's on the tighter side, but I picked it that way, so, but it's fine. And again, the stuff is stretchy, right? It's a very stretchy fabric, so I think it'll be fine. That's kind of how the fit is currently. So, you know, probably like ideally it would be a few more, like an inch over on the shoulders, but I've got 2 shirts on. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Anyway, how are you doing? How's the scarf recovery going? That's more important question. How's the stitch recovery going? Yeah, this is secured, but you were too high to put them back on the needle, so you can... Okay, got it. You're gonna work on it after dinner. Got it. Okay. I thought for a minute you were trying to say you were like too high in the pattern, but that's not what you meant. Good idea. No. I mean, good on you for like waiting. Me, I'd be like, I got this. I've got superpowers. Okay, so this is now the first time that we're gonna do the pattern on our bridge. And these stitches are still pretty tight. Okay. Okay, that's definitely a lot smoother. That will continue to get easier as we move further along. All right, there we go. So that's our bridge, one of our bridges between the front and the back. Okay, so it's 6:25. Let's see how long it takes to do the back piece here. I feel like I'm on the order of like 15 minutes or a half hour to do the one round, which is seems like a lot of time.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Well, Lunapath, good luck. Good luck getting back on track with that. I'm sure you'll be fine. It'll just take some time. Do, 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 do. Oh, mercy. dun. Okay, we're purling there. This is the first time we're doing the pattern on the bridge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. I was not counting right there. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Oh, but no, this is all pearl, or this is all knit now. Okay. That's going to take a little bit of care. All right, so that was about 10 minutes to do the back piece in pattern. So maybe 20 minutes to do the front as well, or 10 to do the front, 20 minutes to do that. It's probably about 20 minutes to do the round. So maybe 40 minutes. Maybe I'll get a little bit faster as things get a little bit smoother. But that's a lot of time to do the rows. Okay, remember 6:35. That's when I started really the knit row here. See how long just doing all the knitting takes. This should be slightly faster. Oops. Then the pattern row. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that was the end. Okay. It feels like it's so rare now that OSTs actually end on the credit music. It's always like there's extra stuff afterwards. All right, well, that was Majora's Mask. 2.5 hours. Whoa. 2.5 hours flies by, doesn't it? Sakai Kino Meikyu. Oh, this is the Millennium. This is Etrian Odyssey. Millennium Girl or whatever. Like the World Tree. The Mysterious Palace of the World Tree. All right. Let's see. When did I start? 35? Got a little distracted by the soundtrack there. But we're coming up on the halfway point here at about the 7-minute mark. So that's what I would expect. We're just knitting. That's going a lot faster. Yeah, okay. So about 7 minutes. So it'll be about 15 minutes to do the whole round of knit. So if we're looking, well, we'll figure it out in a little bit about like how many rounds we might think we need to go. I don't have a good sense about how many rows to the inch, but we can figure that out. Ooh, that was close. Don't flick those stitches. Oh, man. All right. Well, that went fast. Okay, so we're at about 15 minutes. Maybe 14 if you want to take off a minute for me futzing with the music. So that's a lot. 15 minutes to do a round of knitting on this. Okay. So there we go. We got some good start on there. 15 minutes to do the round of knitting. The other round would probably take like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So that's like 35 to 40 minutes to do 2 rows. And we're basically repeating these 2 rows until they are long enough, till the shirt is long enough. Let's get a quick look here. The pattern says until we measure 25 inches. No, 22 inches from the neckline, excluding the neckline, excluding the collar. Wait, would you take the neckline to be here? The neckline? Excluding the collar, right? So they're talking about basically like this distance. Okay, and he's saying around 22 inches. We're currently at 3. Okay. So we're looking at roughly, let's see. The pearls are good markers, so let's go 3 inches here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 24 rows and 3 inches. So 1 inch for 8 rows, where that's like 4 repeats. Okay, 8 rows, 4 inch, and if we got to go another 20 inches, that's 160 rows. 20 times 8. 160 rows, and if it, are you shitting me? No, man. Oh, this can't be. Oh. Eight rows per inch, going 20 rows. That's 160 rows. And if it takes us 40 minutes to do 80 rows, or sorry, 40 minutes to do 2 rows, 40 minutes times 80, that's 3,200 minutes. That's 53 hours. Okay, that's less hours, fewer hours than I thought. Yeah, I wish it were 40 minutes to do 80 rows. 40 minutes, 40 minutes for 80 rows. So yeah, we're looking at 50 hours of knitting, which if I'm doing 2 hours a day on stream, we're looking at a whole month of having to work on that, and that's just the body. Phew, okay, well that's kind of what we're looking at here. That's also guesstimating. I don't know what the actual distance is going to be. Because honestly, we could be longer. Wait, 20 inches? That seems huge. No, okay, so it's not going to be 20 inches, I'm pretty sure. If the neck goes up here, yeah, okay, we're not doing that much. So that's good. Okay, so it may be less. It'll likely be less. We know for sure that we just need to be knitting, so. It's not as though it's a question of what we're doing, it's just how long. Double knit pattern that you might, ooh, wools in a scarf. Oh, nice. Look at all that confetti. Boy, you thought your other one was popcorn. Yeah. That is a lot of popcorn. Very pretty. Very lovely. Tons of popcorn. Yeah. That's some crazy hopping back and forth. Very pretty. Oh, all right. We got an ad break starting soon. I'm gonna go grab a break, get some more water. That's funny. We got about 30 minutes before we start reading Bleach. So good time to get a stretch. Good time to get a stretch. Okay, there's the ad break. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Is that right? No. There we go. All right. Got my needles all twisted. Why does that look there? I've got 2 stitches on there. Oh, there we go. All right. That was a bad pause. Okay, let's get to it. We're doing our pattern here now. That's, I guess, the one thing I'll have to be careful about is, like, I'll have to have done enough that I know, like, okay, yeah, I'm on the pattern row. It's a pretty... Alright, hold on. There we go. It's funny, it's a pretty subtle difference, right? You're just doing 1 purl stitch every 3 knits. Otherwise, it's all knits. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we made it to the all knit. You know, I'm realizing when he said neckline, he didn't mean down here, he meant up here. That's probably why it's 22 inches. Let's check and see if he's got that. Yeah. Yeah, this is what he meant by neckline. Okay, so that's probably about 6 inches. No. It's like 10 inches. Okay, so I got a lot less to do than I thought. Hey Kaz, oh no, you're okay? Are you sure? Do you have like medicine? I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting out of it? No meds or not too severe? Oh, goodness. You do? Oh, your partner. Oh no, has the meds with him. Okay. All right. It's a little after 7:30, so we should get on to reading some manga. Because we could be doing this forever. Especially since it's just knitting. Okay. All right. We'll pause there. So we joined up our front and back, and we've made some good progress. We've already gotten that much done. It'll go faster now that we've gotten things linked together. And we did another cable transfer, so we spent some extra time doing some other things today. So that's some good progress there. All right. Take a big swig of your gin and tonic. There it is. All right. Say goodbye to the melting ice cube. All right, let's read some Bleach. We're gonna read Bleach, Kyuu-chan, and Akira here. Start recording. Bleach. Gonna be volume 36 now. Chapter 315. I guess we'll have to switch the color back again to... Okay. Oops.
Ho 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 ho.
All right. Oh. That's weird. Why did this camera die? I guess it died in whatever glitch happened. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know why that's glitching now. It's something to do with the cable. Maybe I should get a new cable. Like when I touch the cable, weird things happen. The thing is, though, the camera has nothing to do with the microphone. Well, that was the old problem. So maybe it does. Oh, that sucks. Always something. Okay. All right, here we go. Furiko wa fure. Okay, so furiko. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. This isn't crap. Yeah, I guess we'll... Oh, right, because that glitched out. Got it. Okay. Okay, so actually we're going to call this... we're going to call this 0.1. All right, there we go. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter -108 of Bleach. We're going to call this 315.1. There's a whole series of negative stories that go to present time. So this is kind of a flashback, whole sequence of things. And turn back the pendulum. There we go. Furiko wa fure modoru. As for the pendulum, it swings and returns. It swings and then comes back. That's the opening statement there. Mirai e to susumi tsuzuketa monogatari wa koko de ittan ugoki o tome kako e to furimodoru. Okay, so as for the tale, as for the story that continues and proceeds, I guess like to the future and towards the future, at this point, for an instant, for a moment, the movement will stop. Stop the movement for a moment at this place, and then towards the past will swing and return. Okay, so again, as for the story that is like continuing towards the future, in the future, it's going to stop for a moment. Ittan is going to be like, yeah, for a moment, temporarily. Again, stop the movement at this point for a moment and swing and return towards the past. Kako e to. それはほんのわずかな時間. As for that, a true tiny moment. tiny amount of time. しかし、それゆえに、恐るべき速度で、はるか彼方へ. So like just a small amount of time in reality, but それゆえ is like therefore for that reason, and so with a horrific speed, with a terrifying speed, Haruka Kanata. Isn't Kanata like a really far away place? Haruka. Yeah, far away, towards far away, far off. Haruka itself means like far away, and the Kanata here is often done as achi, I think. Yeah, like that way, over there, achi. So that would be the normal pronunciation for those kanji, achi. Or, yeah, that's probably the better. Anyway, let's just go. Okay, I guess now we read it this way. Shiranai... Oh, no, sorry. Shirane baranai. Daga. Shirate wa naranai. Okay. Baranai. Shirane. Oh, that's shiraneba naranai. I guess like not knowing will not become. As for knowing will not become. Naranai. This would normally be like must be known, like a double negative. It will not become, it cannot become or will not become if it's not known. So double negative, it must be known. And then, but like as for knowing it, it will not become, like it shouldn't be known. Okay, anyway. So we're going to learn something from the past, I guess. そこにあるのは仮面の新説. In that place, as for the thing that exists in that place, it is a mask of Oshinjitsu, truth. Okay. As for what exists there is a mask, but mask is in quotes, of the truth. Okay, wow. Well, we go from that into the splash page here for -108. Presumably this is a different captain for the 5th unit at this point. What do we get here? This is how to say turn back the pendulum. Tanbaku za pendulum. Pendulum. Okay. 110年前, 150 years prior, previously. 150 years. No, sorry, 110. 110 years previously. Ohayo, morning. Za, footsteps. Ohayo gozaimasu, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu, oh well. Ohayo, that's him responding. So they're being very polite. He's responding more shortly, Ohayo. Hey, Tadakichi. Ohayo gozaimasu, Fukutaicho. Good morning, assistant captain. So this is likely Aizen. So he's the assistant captain of Unit 5 here. Ohayo, good morning. There's the Unit 5. Go junbi yoroshi desu ka, Taicho? Preparations, are they good, Captain? That's either preparations, either like preparations that they were doing, or him getting ready, the captain getting ready for whatever. お、で、入っても。Yeah, it's fine, even if enter. Like, yeah, you can come in. That's the door starting to slide open. That's him grabbing the handle. Shitsude shimasu. That's typically what you say, right? Literally doing a rudeness, but like, I'm coming in. Okay. So there's the captain. That would be the person, I guess, here. Got a record player there? And a stereo system? All right, so we're going to get into... What? Wait a minute. Okay. Nanya. Nanya futsu no kakko yanke. Great, it's this guy. Okay, so what is it? Like normal outfit not doing. Like you're not in your normal clothes. Kakko is like form or appearance. So normal form or appearance not doing. And here we go. The Goban Tai Taicho Tolji, the 5th unit captain, 5th company captain, at the present time, Hirako Shinji. Hirako Shinji. So this is the guy that we've met before, right? The whatever they call themselves, I don't even remember anymore. The Vizardo, something like that. That's him, right? I recognize the face and the annoying way he's talking. Omatsuri azo. It's a festival, Omatsuri. So there's Aizen. Kira kira no kakko shite koe yuta yaro. Oh, this is Shinji saying this. Like it's a festival, you know. Sparkling form, kira kira form, doing and come, I said, right? So I told you to come with a sparkling form. Sosuke, that's his name. So there we get the formal introduction for Aizen. Goban Tai Fukutaicho Toji, again, the Unit 5 assistant captain at the present time, Aizen Sosuke. Taicho Koso, so Aizen's response is, Koso is an intensifier, like likewise to you, Captain. Like you, in other words, you don't look too sparkling either. Ore wa nen taicho yakara. As for me, it's fine, Captain, because. So it's fine. I don't need to be sparkling because I'm a captain. Okay, Aizen responds, Boku dake omoshiroi kakko saseyou to shite mo dame desu yo. Only me, interesting or fun form, trying to make do, even if that it's no good. So like you shouldn't just try to make me be interesting, I guess, or fun. Somosomo kyou wa omatsuri janakute shikiten desu. Okay, and what's more, or originally from the start, as for today, it's not a festival, it's a shikiten, which is some sort of ceremony. Yeah, it's a ceremony, not a festival. Oiwai yakara omatsuri mitai na mon yaro. Because it's gratitude, or because it's thankfulness, or like oiwai would be celebrating. Because it's a celebration or happy, that sort of a thing. Like a festival thing it is, right? Chigaimasu? No, it's different. Tokoro de, by the way, sakki kara nagareteiru sono ongaku wa nan desu ka? Okay, by the way, from earlier flowing as for that music, what is it? So, like, what's the music that's been flowing, presumably meaning being played on his system? So this is Aizen speaking. Jazz. Gensen no atarashii ongaku ya yaro. It's jazz. The living world, the present age is new music. It is. It's good, isn't it? Yoku wakarimasen. Don't understand very well. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Ja, nande hanashi futanya? Shinji says, well then, like, why are we talking about it? Hanashi futta. I'm not sure what exactly the futta would be, but... But anyway, why talking about it? Why the story? Okay. Moshi. So we're switching scenes over to the first unit. I guess this is someone saying hello. Hello. Yeah. Okay. So they've gone over to the first unit. 5番隊隊長の平子真司ですけど. So it's Hirako Shinji of the fifth unit captain. It is. 誰か開けてんか? Somebody like will not open. Like, won't somebody open? しかし一番大社は生きてもごついな。ごついな。ごつい。Rough, unrefined, extreme. Too much. Okay, that's really more. Okay, but as for the first unit's hut, their shack, their barracks. Oh, itsu kitemo. Like, whenever I come, it's like extreme, isn't it? Yeah, this is like even when I come, or whenever I come, it's extreme, isn't it? 緊張してまうわ? Okay, this is shite shimao. Like, it makes me do tension. Like, it makes me nervous. It makes me tense. So maybe he does mean it's like rough, hard, extreme. Yeah. Oh. せやから俺ここ来たないねん. Me, this place didn't come. せやから. Me, this place, like, it's not coming. Oh, this is just like, that's why, like, I don't come to this place, because it makes him tense. "それが緊張してる人の顔ですか?" That is a face of a person doing tension, being stressed. So this is Aizen asking this question. 式典が面倒だからってだだこないでください. Okay, what is dada in this case? Oh, a tantrum. Okay, so please don't throw a tantrum. Please don't have a tantrum because the ceremony isn't an annoyance. Okay. Okay, as they're talking, we get gi. So that's the door starting to open. But they're going to continue talking here. Urusai na. You're noisy, aren't you? In other words, shut up. Sochi kara kao miehen yaro, Sosuke. From over there, face not able to see, right, Sosuke? Like, shut up, you can't see my face from over there. Akemashita yo, haite kudasai. Opened, please enter. So Asuka is telling him like, hey, the door's open, so go inside. Go. Okay, he gets a... Oh, okay, that's not a Renji. That's, we'll see in a second. Gets a foot in the face. Zutadadang. That's the person that just footed him in the face. Yep, it's her. Okay, so that's funny. We got the silhouettes at the introduction to the chapter. And it was clear, like, okay, that's Sosuke. That's probably Gin. Oh, actually, you can see the names are there. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't an NG. It's, what's her name? Monkey Lady. Okay. Hage Shinji. So, morning. And she calls him Hage Shinji. Hage, in this case, means you dumbass. You dummy. You dummy Shinji. Kyou mo petanko de fumiyasui kao shitonna. Even today. Hey, have a good one, Lil Vatan. Vantan, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Even today, or also today, petanko. Oh, crushed flat. Easy to step on. Face. You've got. Yeah. So like, even today or also today, being crushed flat, easy to step on face, you've got, or whatever. Hiyori omae kora. Okay, so that's her name. Hiyori. Hiyori, you, come on now. Kappa. He's bleeding. Nanyanen ayamara henzo. Like what? Will not apologize. Mada nani mo iute hen yaro. Still nothing, like not saying, right? Still haven't said anything. Okay, they're just bickering like normal. Oh, all right. Chanto ayamare boke. Properly apologize, you idiot. Gosun. Nya. That's just her reacting. Okay, mataku omee wa. Unbelievable as for you. You are unbelievable. So who is this? This is Nanaban Taicho, Taicho, so the Unit 7 captain at present time, Toji. Aikawa Arabu. Okay, Aikawa Arabu, love. Aikawa love. And his family name here, Aikawa, is literally like river of love. And what is this? This is like something warrior. What is... Not familiar with this kanji. Going all in with the name here. Oh, right. Ara. The lightweight fabric. And that's like warrior. Like a Bushido. Bu. But Arabu. It sounds like love. Okay. All right. Nani sunnen, Rabu? What are you doing, love? Omae yoso no fukutaichou no atama dotsuite to motte no ka? Okay. You other places assistant captains' heads striking is good, are you thinking? Like, are you thinking it's fine? Are you thinking it's okay to strike the heads of other places' captains? Yoso is this word that means like in another location. In other words, like not your own. Okay, so we get the formal introduction. She is Juniban Tai Fukutaicho Toji. So the 12th company, 12th unit assistant captain at present time. Saragaki Hiyori. Okay. Taito ga inenda. Captain not existing, meaning like the captain's not here, meaning your captain's not here. Dare ka ga mendo mine to ikenne daro. Somebody or who, somebody, I guess like mendo mine. Mendo mine to ikenne daro. Is mendo miru to be like looking out for obnoxiousness or looking out for annoyances? Yeah, taking care of someone. Okay, so mendo mi is taking care of someone, and then like if don't do it, it won't go. So it's a double negative, meaning like must do. Somebody's gotta like take care of you. Gakimite ni iu na. Don't speak like a brat. So don't talk to me or don't speak to me like I'm a brat, a kid. Okay. Anna yatsu ni na ayamaru hitsuyo nanka nai nen. Okay, this is her still bickering, saying to that sort of a guy, meaning him, Shinji, apologizing necessity or whatever does not exist. So basically, there's no need for me to apologize to a guy like that. Mite mi ano kao. Like look at that face. And so he's making a face. Haratatsu wa? Oh, haratatsu. Like making me angry, making me pissed off. Wakatta. Yeah, I know. Taicho mo yamete kudasai. Okay, so Captain also, please stop. Talking to this guy. Tain tachi no mae de wa sonna kao shinai de kudasai yo. Oh no, he's talking to his captain. Sorry. So like, Captain, please stop. As for in front of other units peoples or other unit personnel people in front of them, that sort of face, please don't do. Okay. Minna mo sorotte no ka? Everyone already gathered together. So is everyone already present? Daitai na, generally. Meaning like, not everyone, almost. 11番隊が来てへん。Oh, this is Shinji. 来てへんやんけ? Okay, so the 11th unit not coming. あいつはサボりだ. As for that guy, it's sabori, which is to skip out. Like play hooky. Saboru, to sabotage. Usually that's like the verb you use in school. But as for that guy, skipping out. Ai karawazu ii koto kikane mitai da ze. As usual, as expected, saying things, not listening, it seems. So it seems he doesn't listen to what he's told or what's the things that are said. Nanya 10代目のケンパチか知らんが難儀なやっちゃな. Okay. Okay, this is like, what or who of the 10th generation of Kenpachi don't know Nangi na Yachana. Nangi? Difficulty, hardship? Like it's rough, it's a difficulty, it's a hardship. Like, I don't know if he is the 10th, or I don't know if it's the 10th generation of Kenpachi, but it's a hardship. Nande annai buta mita na yatsu taicho ni shite nyaro na. Nande annai. I guess that's like why that sort of a pig-like guy into Captain did, I wonder. So I wonder why they made a pig-like guy, a buta mitai na yatsu, like that. Okay. Shogane daro. Nothing we can do about it, right? Dai 11番隊隊長はケンパチが務める。Like for generations, as for the 11th unit captain, Kenpachi is like decided. Suto. I guess that's like to strive for or to work for that. Or to serve. Oh, okay. To serve. To serve to fill the position. Kenpachi has filled the role. It's a title. Kenpachi, filling the role as captain for the 11th Squadron, 11th Unit, for generations. Soyu shikatari da. It's that sort of duty, role. Shikitari. Custom. 誰かが悪い点ならあいつに負けた仙台ケンパチが悪いのさ。Somebody being bad, if it's that, like if you're gonna say somebody is bad or evil, to that guy losing, the previous generation Kenpachi, it's the badness. Okay. So in other words, if he's saying like why'd they make a pig-like guy that the Kenpachi, then if you're gonna call someone bad, it's the previous guy losing. Call him bad for having lost. Oh yeah. Okay, so someone off screen is saying like, hey, hito no waruguchi wa kanshin shinai ne. Okay, so like speaking ill of other people, it's like a bad, it's kanshin. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that sort of kanshin, which is like feeling. Admiration. Admiration, not doing. It's not very admirable to do speaking ill of others, speaking poorly of others. Za. Okay, more people. Are, 今日は早いね, Shunsui-san. Huh. As for today, early, isn't it, Mr. Shunsui? Honorable Shunsui? Nani itte no? What are you saying? Boku wa itsumo ichiban nori da yo. As for me, always the number one rider, I guess. I guess in this case, like the first one to arrive. I'm the number one rider. Kyo atashi. Oh, this is her. Kyo atashi ga ketsu hippataite okoshitan ya. Today, I'm the one that like slapped the butt to wake him up. Ketsu hippataite. Yeah, hippataku. Yeah, okay. To slap, to strike the butt, and woke up. Yeah, okay. So like today, I'm the one that slapped him on the butt to wake him up. Yoso no taicho-san ni dameguchi kiku no yame nasai. And then he responds with other captains, to other honorable captains. Again, oh no, Tameguchi. Please stop. Tameguchi. Oh, casual talk. Please stop the casual talk to other people captains. Hikifune ga mienai yo. Mienai na. So, hikifune is not visible, meaning like I don't see hikifune, which is I guess another person. Hikifune. Kyou wa mo konai no ka? Answer today, like no longer coming. So we get the formal introduction now for Jusanbai Taitaicho, 13th captain. Ukitake Jushiro. So we've met him. And we met this guy. Well, kanojo wa mo achi ni gouryu shita mitai. As for her, presumably that's Hikifune. As for her, already in that direction, joining up did, it seems. Gouryu is just to join up. Join up over there. It did that already, it seems. And we've got the Hachiban Taitaicho, the number 10 captain. So notice it no longer says Toji. So these are the ones that are still the captain, I guess, today. And this was a Kyoraku Shunsui. Sewashinai na? Like, don't hurry? You don't normally see sewashinai. Yeah. Like, don't do hurriedness. Don't hurry. Kyuji demo naiんだ. Motto yukkuri sureba ii no ni. Even urgent business not existing, all the more at leisure or slowly if do is good. So there's nothing important going on. It's fine if we go leisurely. Mataku da. Unbelievable, or this is either unbelievable or maybe like that's wholly true or completely true, whatever. Shikashi areyana. But that thing, it is, right? Konogoro koro 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 yo taicho kawari yonna. Lately, and koro 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 is rolling. Rolling manner of captains changing, isn't it? Meaning the captains keep changing, like they keep rolling over. Konogoro lately. Oh my gosh, come on. We just suffered through an hour and a half with Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't need this again. Ototoshi Sanban Taicho ni Rozu ga haita bakashiya no ni. Okay, so the other day, the day before yesterday. No, Ototoshi. Ototoi is the day before yesterday. Ototoshi is the year before last? Yeah. Like 2 years ago. Ototoshi. 2 years ago, the third unit captain to that, Rose entered, just did that, right? Busha, that's just like a sigh. Oh, no. Hebusha. It's like a sneeze, whatever it is. Tsugi wa 12 bantai. And next, it's the 12th captain. Konnan de kokko daijoubu nankai na? With this sort of a thing, meaning like the captain's changing over, this place, will it be okay, I wonder? And kokko is the 13 palace guards. Now. Nani goto ni mo kawari doki te no ga aru monda yo. In whatever thing, changing time, it exists. 何事 I guess like there's a time for everything to change, sort of a feeling. 今はuchi, now instead of koko, we get uchi for the 13 palace guards. 今はuchi soyo toki datte dake no hanashi sa. As for now, our group, so he says uchi, meaning the 13 palace guards, that sort of a time, it's just that sort of a story, or just that a story of that. It's just that time for our group right now, the 13 palace guards, a time for change. 実際100年以上隊長やってんのなんて? Okay. Like in truth, more than 100 years captains, or whatever, 僕とUkitakeとYamaji kurai janai no? Me and Ukitake and the old man, Yamaji, that's the all captain, to that extent, isn't it? Basically, he's saying like the only captains that have been around for more than 100 years are them. Ne, right? Kurai janai, like to that extent it isn't. Or it's not to that extent. Unohana taichou ga iru daro? Captain Unohana exists, right? So she's there too. Oh, so datta. Oh yeah, that's right. It was that way. So that's him talking off panel as we get these reactions. Dai senpai wasurecha shikarare chao yo. Kawaii. Okay. So, big senpai forgetting, being scolded. Basically, like, you're going to get yelled at for forgetting a big senpai, meaning someone, a senpai being a senior. So that seems to suggest that Unohana is even older of a captain than they are. That's scary. Demoma, well, anyway. Sambantai wa intai. As for the third unit captain, it's retirement. Intai. Junibantai wa shoshin. And as for the 12th unit captain, it's promotion. Jubantai mitaku shinda wake janai n da. I guess this is like, yeah, in the manner of the 10th captain, dying reason it isn't. So it's not like they died like the 10th captain. Heiwa na koto janai ka? That's a peaceful event, isn't it? In other words, like, it's a peaceful reason. Shoshin, promotion. Kora, Sosuke. Hey, Sosuke. 失礼しました。隊長たちのお話に Oh, sorry, did a rudeness to the story of the captains. Inya, komawanai yo. Sosuke-kun. Okay, so like, no, it's fine. I don't mind, Sosuke-kun. Nandai, what is it? Ware wa. As for us, and the ware is the assistant captains. Or assistant captains. So as for we assistant captains, kikasarete inai no desu ka? Not being made to hear. So like we haven't heard. We haven't been allowed to hear. As for us. 12番隊の引き船隊長は引退ではなく昇進されたのですか? As for Hikifune, captain of the 12th company, it isn't retirement. Promotion was done? Question mark. So da yo. That's right. It is that way. Taichou ii yori ue to yo to 46 shitsu desu ka? Okay, so talking about the thing called above captain rank, it's the room 46? Chamber 46? Taichou kara shōshin shite 46 shitsu ni natta toyo hanashi wa kiita koto ga nai no desu ka? From captain, doing promotion to the Chamber 46 becoming so-called story. So as for a story called becoming room 46, doing promotion from captain, hearing event not existing. So I haven't heard of that before. 46室じゃないよ. It's not room 46. 彼女が入ったのは she, as for the thing entering, so as for what she entered, 王族特務0番隊さ. Okay, this is like the king special guard unit, the number zero unit. Okay, so Ozoku royalty. No, it's not. That's the wrong Zoku. Zoku just means belonging to. So belonging to the king, special duty, 0 unit. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Tokumu is going to be special duty. Yeah, okay. All right. Double exclamation point. Ozoku Tokumu, belonging to the king, royal, special duty. Oh, hey, all right, whatever. Gi, so another door opening. Kita mitai daze. Arrived seems arrived. Shin iri. The shin iri is the newly entered, meaning like a new person. Yeah, the newcomer. So it seems arrived, the newcomer. Narande matete yo. Ji-san ga. Okay, line up and wait, saying old man. So the old man says to line up and wait. And the old man is the all captain. So, okay. Za. Okay, so someone's coming in. Za, za, za. Someone's running in. Za. Okay, so they're lined up and waiting. Gi. That's the door opening. Aria. Huh? Well, we know who that is. もしかして僕一番最後っすか? Perhaps me, the number one last. I mean, like, could I be the last one here? This is the 12番隊長 Shinnin Urahara Kyusuke. So that's Urahara Kyusuke, the guy that we knew from all the previous stuff. He is, at this time, the 12th company's captain, newly appointed, new duty. Nanya, what? Erai yuru so nanga haite kiyotta na. Okay, erai is like impressive or grand. Yuruso? Like slack? Yuruso. Yeah. I think this is supposed to be like Yurui. Whatever. Like entered and come in, hasn't it? So what is it? Like a remarkably seeming lax, slow, whatever seems to have come in and entered. Sol desu ne. That's right. It does seem that way. Or it is that way. Isn't it? Well, that's kind of ominous. All right. Well, that's the end. That's the end of the chapter. That took way longer than it should have, but whatever. As always, I'm just going to read this off. I mentioned this in the magazine, but jazz didn't actually exist 110 years ago. Nanyanen, what? Okay, that's right. When did jazz come on the scene? Mid 1900s. Anyway, there we go. That is the end of negative 108. We'll read negative 107, 315.2 next time. All right. I may just shut down right here. I don't know that anyone actually wants to watch this, so I think I'm just going to stop. Okay. What is this? Okay, so this is going to be 41. Thirteen. Hey, Swig. No, I like barely anyone's here. It's easier just to do this off stream. So the manga reading just kills the stream. So I just, I've occasionally just read off stream and uploaded to, up to YouTube later. Forty-one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. I guess this is 53. I really don't know how to do this. Yeah, I mean, right. Doing the manga, it's just everyone goes away. And so it's like, well, why am I bothering? So I can do this offline just as easy, and at least then I don't get interrupted. Let me look at Akira real quick. Okay, that's going to be really fast. I think we can get through this pretty quickly. So I'll hang in there. The interruption, you know, I mean, it's usually it's the raids that are the worst, which I could just turn off, but it's more the fact that like I lose most everyone. After 3 years of doing this, I'm seriously questioning doing this anymore. So, okay. Thinking the 50th might be a good time to retire. We'll see. Nekosuki. Nekosuki, really? I guess that's just the sense of like fondness for cats. Okay. Well, it's not that it's not fulfilling. Like, I'm doing what I want to do, but it's just like you think things would have changed after 3 years, and they really haven't. It's kind of sad. Okay, let's go. All right, let's continue. This is like our 5th session with Kyuu-chan in Volume 1. Nekosuki. Cat fondness, liking of cats. Suki as a suffix kind of can mean that sense. So we'll see. Pin pon ding dong. Takkyu bean desu. Okay, takkyu bean. Or sorry, no, that's takohai bean, which is a special delivery. Takohai bean express home delivery service. So there we go. Hi, yes, or thank you. Kyun. Okay, so I guess he likes the cat. Very cute. Inkan onegaishimasu. Okay, so please do, or please your inkan. Inkan would be the seal, so that's the seal for his name. Yeah, stamper seal. Oops. Can we tell what is? Oh, Kyuu-chan's gonna do it too. I can't tell well enough what that's supposed to be. I see maybe Nietzsche and because I think it's upside down, right? I don't know what that would be. Anyway, Poso or Pon, that's him putting his seal, and Pon Kyuu-chan as well. Gyan. Two arrows through the heart. Okay, so that's, I guess that's, well, that's Gyun and that's Gyan. Oh, I see. Kyun and Gyan. Anyway, either way, 2 arrows have struck his heart. On how adorable that was. Nezumi-kun. Okay. Nezumi, rat or mouse, and kun meaning like a diminutive affection term. So like little mouse. Okay. Neko-chan no omocha Nezumi-kun. Best. Okay. So this is a cat toy. A toy for cats. Nezumi-kun. Got high ratings, and that's pretty cheap, right? In today's market, that's maybe $7. Gee, stare. Bush, bush. Bish. Okay, so he's imagining Kyuu-chan playing with it. Hi, dozo. Here you go. Nade, nade. Pat, pat. Sia. That's sleep. Oh, yeah, sleeping. Gyu. Grip. Hug. Nanka. Chigao kedo. Maika. Nanka chigao kedo. Somehow it's different, but well, I guess it's okay. It's fine. Oh, I see. He was thinking Kyuu-chan would do these things, like bat it around, hit it around, play with it. Kyuu-chan is treating it like his own pet. Or Kyuu-chan's own pet. So yeah, it's somehow different, but like maika, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Ageru. Ageru. Will give. And this is part 1. So they're going down to eat. You can see already where this is gonna go. Oh. So. Chira chira. Chira chira. Fluttering, flickering. I guess that's just kind of like waiting in anticipation. Wait a minute. Where'd the neckerchief go? It's very cute. Like, anyway, okay. Yes. Ageru part 2 here. Uto, uto. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what's happening here. Oh, I guess Kyuu-chan fell asleep. Gochiso-sama Nezumi-kun yori. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be yori. Gochiso is what you, Gochiso-sama deshita is usually what you say, like, thanks for the food. It was a feast. And from Nezumi-kun. And look, there's even a little crumb on him. Pyon, pyon, hop, hop. Kosori. Kosori is just like quietly. Oh, quick-witted person. No, that's not right. Kosori. Yeah, we'll just go with sneaky. Koso koso. So presumably that is the fried shrimp that was on the plate. Okay. Oh man. Some sort of like special seat. Toku something seki. Let's see if we can find it this way. I cannot read that well enough to see what that is. No. Oof. We'll see if there's actually like a toku. Oh, this is it. I think. Tokuto seki. That looks like bamboo up there, and then that could be Tera. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this is Tokuto seki. Special seat or a box seat. Alright, so they're waiting for the bus. Su. Gomen. Mado gawa ga yokatta ka? Sorry, the window side was good. To. Su. Oh, okay. So he's thinking Kyuu-chan wanted to see out the window. And of course, Kyuu-chan just wanted to be in his lap. Aww. That's the special seat. Aww. Botan. Button. Uh-oh. G stare. Oshitai. Want to push? Shui. Let's pick up. Ping pong. Oh, someone else pushed it. So like someone in the seat in front pushed it. Ping pong. Mo ikko saki made oriyo. Tsugi wa makeru na. Okay, so like one more up ahead, shall we get off? Shall we get off one more stop ahead, in other words? Another ikko, one item ahead, and shall we descend? Shall we get off the bus? As for the next, don't lose. So he's telling Kyuu-chan, basically, next time, don't let someone beat you out. Don't lose. Nekokusa, cat grass. Is that the term for catnip? Cat grass. I don't, it doesn't say catnip, it's just cat grass. Often Avena sativa. Oh, well, here we go. All right, so they're going to some sort of store. Gee, stare. Nani ka mitsuketa? Found something? Did you find something? Sore wa nekokusa no tane da yo. As for that, it's seeds of catgrass. So nekokusa no tane. So catgrass seeds. Nekokusa, catgrass. Nyoki, which I guess is like the sound of something growing. Nanika henna koto kankaeteru na. Some sort of strange things thinking about, right? Like, seems to be thinking about something strange. Oh, man. Oh, that's common oat? Interesting. I wonder what catgrass is. Kuchihiki. Kuchihiki. Kuchi is a lottery, pulling a lottery. So like playing the lottery, I guess. Or kujibiki. Yeah, lottery. Drawn lot. What does this say? Kujibiki dekimasu. Okay, so you can do lottery. Ohitori nani iko made. I guess like up until one time per person, maybe? I'm not quite sure what that is. Kyuu-chan hikite miru? So Kyuu-chan, will you try pulling? Basically, will you try pulling a ticket? Ito no shouhin maki atari desu. Oh, I guess this is what they won. Oh, kuji un ii da na? Like, oh, lottery luck is good, isn't it? Okay, so what did they get? Like the first prize, the first level of prize tickets did success. Ito. First rank. Yeah, the first rank of prize tickets and atari success to strike at. Okay, and it's like some pretty good thing. And so again, kuji un is would be like lottery luck. Yeah, luck and lottery. Your luck and lottery is good, isn't it? Sugoi na zeitaku dekiru zo. I guess like this is either it's incredible, isn't it, or incredible luxury is possible. Incredible luxury is possible. Oh, it helps with digestion for cats. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you. Mo ikai dozo. Oh, the person off that here is saying one more time, please. Zanen shou no ame desu ne. The unfortunate, the regrettable prize award candy it is. Pyon pyon. Okay, so zannen shou, the sort of like loser. Again, zannen is like unfortunate, regret, and that's prize. So yeah, the consolation prize candy it is. Koron. And of course, Kyuu-chan is the most excited about that. Otona kai, adult buying. Otona kai, like I guess like what adults would buy. Suki na mono ippai katte iizo. Liked thing, many buying is good. So basically, you can buy lots of the things that you like. Zusa, slide, da. B point. B point. Kyuu-chan, ame sonna ni suki datta no ka? So Kyuu-chan, candy, that much liked it was? Like, Kyuu-chan, you like candy that much? Apparently so. I'm gonna get a lot of money in candy. All right. Uto uto. What is uto uto? Falling in a doze? Dozing. Like dozing off. Hoku, hoku. Okay, presumably eating the candy. Oh, he's going to be uto uto. Ippai kaete yokatta na? Lots, able to buy, glad. So I'm glad we were able to buy lots. Kaetara gohan ni furo ashita no shigoto junbi ni uto uto. So that's him starting to nod off. And he's thinking, when return home, food, dinner, bath, tomorrow's work, preparations for tomorrow's work. Sugi wa Yamahana Nichome. As for the next, it's Nichome of Yamahana. Huh. And that's probably their stop. Tsugi orinakya. Must get off next. Sa. Ping pong. Or maybe they missed their stop. But anyway. Genki no moto. The origins of health? Or returning to health? Ittakimasu. We're home. Kyuu-chan already has Nezumi-kun. Getsuyobi wa Yutsu dana. As for Monday, it's Yutsu? Oh, depression. Oh. Basically, like, I'm depressed about Monday. Goso. Shain shoto. And something about an employee ID card. Maybe he has to get an employee ID card? I don't know. That's... Anyway, gasa. Gasa is like... Oh. He's his hands in his pocket. Gasa is normally like rattling around like in a bag or something like that. So, yeah. So he reaches in his pocket and he's got candy in his pocket. Kyuu-chan itsu no mani? So Kyuu-chan, when? At what point in time? Like, when did you do that? Aw. Kyuu-chan. That was way too cute. All right. Mofuwasha. Mofuwashia? What is this? Mofuwasha. I don't know. We'll see. Kyuu-chan no okage de shigoto gambareta. So it was thanks to Kyuu-chan that work, I did my best. Okay, so presumably this is the next day and maybe he's home. Kaetara yoshyoshite ageyo. When return, when I get back home, let's do the favor of doing yosh yosh, which I guess is like telling him like good, good. Yeah, they're there. But more like, hey, thank you. Tadaima, I'm home. Yoisho. Okay, yoisho here is he's whoop, heave ho, taking off his shoe. Ta. Washa. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is the one doing that for him. That's the washa. So mofu washa. I'm not sure about the mofu. Oh, mofu. That's it. Saki o osareta. No, koreta. Oh, beaten to the punch. Took the initiative. Saki o kosareta. The initiative was taken. Muf, muf. Washa, washa. Okay, so that's what that was supposed to mean. That's just the sound of him comforting and patting. Okay, we got it. Kao Kolkan? Face exchange? Pasha? Oh, yes. Okay. So that's taking a photo of themselves and their faces have switched. Yeah, so Kao Kolkan. Face exchange. That's pretty funny. Okay, that is where we're going to pause there. Again, that was like kind of a shorter section. I still haven't quite figured out how this book is divvied up. So we'll continue next time. Looks like they got the cat grass. We'll see what they're going to be doing next time. Okay. Oh, that was longer than normal. The face switch app, yeah, apparently. Okay. We'll go ahead and do Akira. The Akira is going to be pretty fast. It is mostly action. This is volume 6, chapter 116, I believe. Okay. All right, that's where we paused. So we're going 310 to 325. Oh boy. Okay. What was there at the end? Oh, Iki. Oh, that's Sameru. Kaku. Kakusei. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's finish. Oops. All right. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Actually, let me check one more thing. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 116 of Akira. When we finished 115, some more big things had happened with Miyako's temple. She wasn't looking too good, but Kei had gone up into space, and this is where the chapter ended. So 116, there were like 21 pages published originally in 116, but there's only like maybe 16 here. Again, lots of changes. We know roughly where they stop and start based on some images from the original, but lots of other changes have been likely made, but we'll just go with what we got here in the deluxe edition. So 116. Yeah, that's right. So she's up in space. She's touching the satellite Sol. Remember, the Floyd satellite got destroyed by Tetsuo. That was the American satellite. But Sol is still up there. So there she goes. Remember that, Tetsuo had gone to the temple and attacked it because of things. Okay, presumably, that's the satellite, Sol. All right, so back on Earth. All right, there's Tetsuo reaching out. Doshita kite miro. What's wrong? What happened? Try coming. Okay, so that's him reaching out, his hand looking pretty wild. His hand is getting also little fingers. His fingers are getting fingers. Okay. Starts to grab her. Ha! Bah! Okay, so she still has a little bit of power left. Oh! Boto, boto. Okay, that's like bits of Tetsuo splashing on the stone there. Okay, so Miyako's looking pretty wild. Oh, good. Okay, not clear. Was this like a psychic attack from Tetsuo or something, or is she just finally like exploding on the inside? Gah. Okay, that's her hand on the thing. Sakaki. So Sakaki was the girl from the first book who was Miyako's, not servant, but helper. And she died, right, in the first volume. And notice we get the sort of temporary whiteness of Miyako here, suggesting she's dying or dead. Dosa thud. As she's speaking like this old person's name. Ew. Za za za. Slide. Wow. That's pretty brutal. Okay, switching back, they're up in space. Something is starting to happen. Okay, Kei is interacting with the satellite. There is some sort of beam going down. I guess that's what that is. Beam going down. Ah, okay, so she is managing to fire the Sol. Zuba! There's Tetsuo, so missed. Okay, these are some of the survivors. Some of them must be few survivors at this point. As that misses and hits. Okay. There's Tetsuo, kind of maybe noticing what's going on. Kind of hard to tell. Whoa. reaching out. K. Okay, so this is Miyako speaking. She's still alive. K. Washi no tokoro e. Washi no koko ni otose. So this is Miyako saying, towards the location of me, towards my location, in this place, like drop in this place of me, drop it where I am, to my place. Demo, sonna koto shitara? This is K responding, but that sort of event if do. But if I do that, meaning like, won't you die? She doesn't know. You don't know the state that Miyako is in, apparently. Tatoe soko ni dare ga iyo to nani nani shite wa naranu to itta hazu. This was like hesitation. What was this? Unfortunately, it's like massive. Let's look up the second kanji. Uh-huh. Yeah, chucho, hesitation, indecision. So, if in that place somebody seeming to exist or trying to exist, as for doing hesitation, will not become said ought to have. So she's basically saying, like, I thought I told you, even if someone is there, don't hesitate. Meaning, like, even if that someone is me. Yeah, it's not clear. It's not clear how much she can actually do on her own. But anyway, honore no nasu beki koto o ita no da. Is that nasu? Yeah, nasu beki, like ought to become. Yeah, okay. So it is nasubeki, meaning like the thing that you ought to become. Or to accomplish. Event must go. You must go towards the event, the thing that you ought to become or ought to accomplish of oneself. So basically, you must do what you must. The thing that you must do. Again, like, don't hesitate. So there we go. That's her firing soul, I guess, aiming towards Miyako. Hikatta kuruzo. Okay, shone, like light shone, coming. Whoa. Okay, there's Tetsuo, I guess, like reaching up. Here comes the beam. You get a bit of sense of the devastation here. Oop. Okay. Hey, sure, misfire. Mageta, I guess. Like swerved, turned, bent. Mageta! It swerved! Okay, I guess this is Tetsuo getting obliterated. There's Miyako. Yep, okay, so there's bits of Tetsuo flying around. stuff breaking. Strange things boiling. All right. All right, people running in terror. Okay. Question mark or exclamation point. Now there's like some sort of other bright light. We're getting that strange, like the shadows, right? Where it's this light that's so strong that if there's any occlusion, it creates these like very stark shadows. That may be Tetsuo igniting. So we'll see. Ananda, what is it? Kono hikari wa. As for this light. So what is this light? Yeah, okay. So that, because that's kind of the shadowy stuff that looked how Akira looked when he blew up the second time. Oh boy. So there we go. There's that, oh boy, yeah, there's that, whatever that cloud is, like growing. It's starting to destroy the temple. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, so we got a big... There we go. Kind of a double page spread. All right. And that is K. That is K above watching this. So the spread on the page is a little bit awkward. And so back down here, buildings are starting to bust and break. And there's K watching this saying, Kakusei shita no ne? Kakusei is like awakening. So did awakening? Meaning Tetsuo. Did Tetsuo have an awakening? Didn't he? And that is the end of the chapter. Of course, that's the end of the chapter. So that is the end of 116. There are only 4 chapters left, plus the extra material. So we'll continue. Chapter 117. Did he wake up? We'll see, maybe. Next time. All right. There we go. That was fast. 16 minutes. I think we're going to get... Yeah, there's a couple crazy chapters coming up, and there's going to be a lot of like talking at some point. All this action is going to have to get explained at some point. Yeah, rude awakening. Well. All right. Well, hey, look at that. A little bit after 9. Oops. Oh, that was weird. That's not too bad. All right, let's go. Oh, sumo. Let's go watch some sumo. Okay. That's going to do it for us for today. I hope you all had a good Valentine's Day. I will tell myself that everyone had more important Valentine's Day plans, which is good. Midnight sumo. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Should be streaming on tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. And we'll be doing our polo. We finally got everything connected, so now it's just knit. We'll work on the granny square, and we'll do some manga reading. Maybe we'll figure out something else to do. So hope you all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out again. Stay safe, stay well, stay warm, and I will catch y'all next time. Bye for now.